lots of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting I'm feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down. From the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below. And I don't know where I should go. down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Men det är nu är det sådär inte vad du hit så stort. Det är alltid sådär perus maalaisjärki använder jag alltid oftast i sådana tilanteet. Good day everybody. It's time to get the bench out and the old benches off. Let's see if we have reasonably good camera thing here. It's always the how high I should have it. It's probably pretty good. It could be a little higher maybe. This maybe. Then we got hat on too so we don't get fried. Should we try with tractor? I think we should try with tractor. Lift the new one down and then take the old ones. The old table we can save as a mechanic table, but the chairs we're gonna just smack them to firewood because I think they're done.
Yleensä första gamla porten.
Ja, jag måste se det där. Det borde kan man lyfta upp de sen där kan man smacka bitar de ner eller. There is wind today. Hat is flying. Is there too long grass? I think we can take the chairs down there and then I will take a crowbar and break them down there. I think that might work. Then we have more room here for I have a few other projects. Small projects we can build at the same time here. But yeah, first this one needs to go out because there's no room here now. Best to put it outside. With tractor because this is could lift it manually but
Men ska vi inte först ta bort den där?
ja, vi kan ta med gaffeln då. Visst de går att sätta på gaffeln så kör man upp där det borde de så kör ner de så de stolarna de så smäckar de med kofoten sen till bitar. Och sen kommer man här och lyfter det här. Jag vet inte om man rymsman. Är det lättare att dra den lite ut eller rymsman upp tills hit med traktorn. Annars kan man nog dra det men nu.
Man kan stäcka den där att den syr där lika som det här bron.
Ja, vi kan nog bära den där så behöver man inte köra upp hit alls på de här blankorna.
Ja, det var ganska.
Det går att bära nog ganska lite. Vi tar det bara nedanför dörren där. Så borde det gå bra så här med sidestepping härifrån.
Ja,
Lite med kalla muskler så går det bra.
Bara ryggen.
Ryggen för. You can move it by hand like this but I think we can take tractor. Save a little bit of effort.
Det är lite som det där vid sist geo.
Let's put it down here. That's good. So now we're outside. Because this one is completely
Jag
done.
vitsade den när den filmade en gång när den får ut sån här tågbana så det måste stänga ta bort från videon för det på
Det var ola. Men och så det i UK är det annars ju. De får man inte periaatteessa för vi åker.
Men det var så vakavaren att den tog själv det bort.
Ja. Men det var någon som ilmoitti tror jag. Någon ilmoitti att pallan det tror jag. Now we can take tractor. It already has the forks. We can take the pallet off. I think I left the pallet there. Then we can first grab those old ones. Take one up here, take two to the trash, and then bring that one down. If you drive, I can take this off. We don't need a pallet. We can just take the forks. Then I will put this in the pallet place. Last time when I put it online, it didn't pump, so it sometimes stays primed.
Det beror på när man förr gång kör så hur länge det håller det trycket. Där.
Förr hade det så här stått en stund, men det var...
Om det trycket sjunker en viss rad så börjar det.
Ja. Jag blir så van bara att alltid man sätter upp det att det brukar med samma det där höras. Ja. Nu hördes det inte heller. Jag tycker att det alltid är något tidigare pumpa, men nu förra gången pumpade, men det startar något normalt, inte är det något. Ja. Kanske när det är varmare så står man det bättre. Nu när man ställer strömmen på så far det igång. Nu hör man att det pumpar. Kanske jag kommer fel ihåg bara, men jag tycker att det var så där. Nu hör man ju att det primar, det är det bensapumpen, sirtopumpen, vad det är för pumpor som pumpar. Pumping as long until you start the tractor. Jag skulle säga det, ja. It seems to be pumping that's very long. Hello, Get Sweet. See if we can get some life. Need to lift some things in the beginning here. Get our bench positioned. Don't need this one. Bench time, or first take the beer bench, yeah, kinda. I guess you can call it that too. It's like a picnic table, but yeah, that one is gonna replace these ones here. The old ones are getting rotten, so we need to replace them. We're gonna keep the table, we can keep as like a, when you do mechanical stuff up there, you can use it for that. But the benches here, the benches are on their last legs. Like some of it is like so rotten that it kind of falls apart. Same with the table too a little bit, but like here you can see the table is it's getting kind of rotten. So that one bench will replace all this. Yeah, we should be able to put this on the forks, lift it out of here. Maybe put the bench first. This one is basically firewood. It's kind of sticking together, but yeah, over here it's already kind of falling apart. That's trash. We'll see probably put the table and then the chairs. This one we can save though, so I need to put it so I can get this off first. Here you can see there's a couple of pieces that have been replaced, and these ones, if you're a heavy guy, you might it might break through. But the new table, I can guarantee you, you're not gonna break through, even if you're a heavy guy. Okay, now we'll take this one up to the hull. That can maybe be used. The seats, not so much. Oh, this oak is getting so big here, we need to start cutting this. Otherwise it's gonna be up here to block this if you wanna fix the car here. The tree is like growing too much to the side. We'll put the little table here. We can use it like here when you do mechanical stuff on the machines. You never have too many tables, so I guess the table we can save a little bit. The rest goes to the firewood. Table somewhere here. Could be in the way now, but yeah, we can figure out somewhere to put this. And then these go. The rest is firewood. Then later I can take like a crowbar and those chairs, like break them to pieces. Then they're easier to cut into firewood later. We already have like a little pile of wood here. Firewood pile. Later today we can check the crops again and the flood situation. I think it's not, at least here, the ditch, it's not flooding that badly now. No, it's not that high anymore. The water level has considerably gone down here. Yesterday it was up to field level. Now it's much lower, which is nice. I can just leave them there. Then I'll probably take a crowbar and break these apart so they're easier to make into firewood. Now we can take the big bench. See if we can place it there. Goddamn wind. I want to have my hat on because the sun, but with the wind it doesn't want to stay on the head. Now he should be able to pick it up pretty nicely if he goes underneath here. Don't hit that, don't hit this, don't hit this, but just slide underneath here and lift. Should make the forks a little wider. I think it's gonna fit. It's not gonna hit those. Gotta make sure it doesn't hit the stuff there. Could make it maybe wider. And it should be fine. Should be fine. No, Anaho, other one, up, up, up. Like this. A little bit down. Now forward. Now it's gonna hit there. Now I need to change this. It's better if we make this wider. This is of course wedged in. Maybe something like that, and then we need to go there higher up. Oh yeah, now it should be, you should be able to lift there. It's kind of, no, it's, no. A little bit further down. And then a little bit further in, not down more. Now forward. Now it should be good. Good to lift. Now it's up in the air. Now we should be able to get it here. Then maybe lift the last meters by hand so we don't really want to drive with the tractor too much up on the grass here, especially now when it's really wet or the ground is really soft everywhere. Could make some big ruts in the field if we drive up here, or ruts in the garden I should say. As long as we can get it like somewhere here, and we can lift it by hand here. Last meters. Då lyfter jag för hand sista. See if we can get it now offloaded here without, it's kind of uneven terrain again underneath. We should be able to. Then we need two guys to lift it the last meters here. I cannot lift this by myself. I need one guy here, one guy there. Now I can just lift the one end up, but nothing more is gonna happen. But yeah, he's gonna put just the tractor away, then we can get it into the right position here. Get it up on the even ground. John, I think he said he's gonna already barbecue here later today. So I'm gonna actually pick up the grill here. Then we can use that later, at some point later today even. the grill we had inside here because it was, yeah, a few days ago we had like storm winds, so this one would have been a flying grill at that point. Put this one back up here. Then we also had the rock to keep it from flying away. There's the old briquettes or whatever you call it. A little bit of ash left. I took your grill back out, now it's ready. Then just put this solid seat there. Should fit pretty nicely if it starts where the grill is and then goes almost to the other end.
Joo, så tänkte.
Definitely this way, not the other way. Somewhere like, do you want it like this?
Ja, bara där sån liksom bara.
Nu är det ganska, det behöver inte vara så, det går bara att klippa gräset bara lite ifrån. I think that's pretty good. We still got our feet things. And it sits solid there, it seems. It's not wobbling. No, it's very solid there. Yep. Then you can sit on the end there if you want to control the grill and then sit on the bench like that. Now there's a solid bench. That's not gonna break. Not even if you're a heavy guy. Yeah. You can fit a little bit more grilling stuff on the stomach. Still, table is not gonna break. Very good. Very good weather. I'm gonna go there. The gazebo needs some upgrades, so I'm gonna make a couple of extra boards for the gazebo, and then we can also, there's like one little chair for the fuel tanks that could rebuild a new one of those. It could be pretty simple. Yeah, old ashes away. But yeah, I'm gonna go this. I just need to cut a few boards, I think. De som är askan de bak, de är ju aska. De kan du klippa nu. Men det är nu alltså sån här, det är ju ren aska, så du kan klippa det nu om det inte brinner så i skogen, bara det är gödsel. Eller i trädgårdslandet nästan, jo på åkern. Men det är bara det säkert att det inte börjar brinna. Nah. But yeah, now that's in the right place. It seems to be good size for that kind of gravel area we had there. No bigger, no smaller. Yep, that's a good size. Good size. Little gazebo upgrade. Gazebo is otherwise good, but I think I can quite easily make some backrests for the gazebo. Now I still have like boards there. I got some paint, the same brown paint as I've used here before, so now would be a good time to do the little upgrade here, I think. So I got seats, but there's really no backrest except like this, which it's okay, but it's not the most comfy thing. So I think if I just put like a couple of boards from here to here, just screw them, even if this is not like right this, it's like this, but if I put a couple of screws here, it's fine. Maybe from here to here, just a couple of normal boards. So I basically just need the length. Could be like from here to there, probably a little bit over, but not too much. Exactly from here to there would be 93. I guess if we do like 95, and then if two 10 centimeter boards, that would be like 20 from here to here. There could be even a gap even. If I do 95, if I do 93, and I could put it here from here. But I guess that would be fine. But yeah, we need even one board would be, but two boards probably gonna look better. So two 4-inch boards, just normal boards. 95, and then same on the other side. So four pieces that are 95 long. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. They should be pretty easy. Just cut 4 boards. Smooth them out like this with the sander, so there's no you don't get any splinters, and then we can even paint them the first time today. Just a little upgrade. Where's the snake, by the way? I didn't see the snake there, I think, today. Somewhere. So four times 95. I need my chin strap for my hat. It's not gonna, otherwise I need to keep the head on the hat all the time. 4 times 95. Can cut that at least first. Just of some normal boards, so we should have them here. Don't even need to go to the barn. I think there should be some random boards here. Use these. This is a little bit thicker stuff. I think this is thick enough. Normal boards. 95, so we can get not 2 out of that, no, just 1. These would be painted already, but it's like the wrong color. I don't want red there. I guess there's another one. It's got some bark. Maybe rather take this one. And this one I could maybe... This should be 2. Yeah, that one will be 2. So we got 2, and maybe take this one. And we should get 4. 2 out of the one and 2 out of the next one. What up? Cafe. Cafe something.
Unlawful advertisement on Twitch.
Damn, it's a McDonald's stuff, oh god.
That'll be getting banned instantaneously.
Not sponsored though. This is the 25 thickness, but that's fine. Yeah, they're both the same. Then we just need 4 times 95. That's almost good enough. I guess we can cut it straight first. I was gonna write it here so I remember it was 95. 95 was the length. Little bit twisted, but once we make 2 short pieces, it should be fine. Should be fine for this use case. And we're just gonna take a little off, but not too much, so we can get 2 out of this one. Now I don't need the hat actually. Might be a little loud here, but I'm not gonna cut the bunch, just a little bit here, so should be fine. And yeah, 95. It's gonna be make 2 out of 1. And this is not, we need this a little bit more in the middle. Fyra sådana här och två sådana här paikka dit i ryggstöd sådär. Så blir det lite bättre dit i sitt.
Ja.
Det går bara med 2 raka, så tar jag och sandar dem och målar dem redan idag en gång. Men det där bänken, den rutiga, den kan du hålla sen ihop så mycket nu att man får den där som är dit där pan, får man hit den nu, hålla sen så mycket ihop. Ska man kunna se om man något lite mått där för på något sätt bygg sån där. För den bör vara helt en till dig. That end is pretty damn good. It's so good we probably don't even need to recut it. I guess we can take a little bit off just to make it clean. If there is. This is really tight with the length actually, so we're not gonna take anything off. This one it's really tight with the length actually. That's good enough. That guy, I need to kind of rebuild, not exactly that one, but something like it. I think it doesn't need to have 3 steps. It could be like just 2 steps. This is like way too steep. It's too steep. Maybe make like 1 step here and then the other one a little bit lower like this. This is definitely falling apart. And when you step here, this could break with full.
Joo.
That's dangerous. That's also then firewood after we could take some measurements and try to figure out something. I don't know if it needs to be the same, exactly same height. Just when you refuel there, if you need to, like I always climb up on the front axle of the tractor, but if you don't want to do that, then you could use this to refuel the tractor.
Joo, olisi vitti irti on där sängen, näissä on där luukkorna, kupaluukkorna.
Ja. Jag snackar om att släta makala. Här har vi nog 2x2 och så. Här är ju 2x2. Skulle de här gå som fötter som där och här är nästan 4 färdiga. Here would be 2. This 2x2 is. We got the legs. We have 4 of those. Then just use some boards. Put a couple of boards like this. And then some boards on top. Very simple construction. We take 4 of these. Let's use some scrap wood we have here. Legs could be the same, like this almost. 4 by 2x2s. Then you put a couple of boards like this. And then boards over like this. And then that's pretty much it. Maybe one like this, so it's like doesn't go sideways. Really simple construction. And then maybe make the first step so it's out and the second step more this way so it's like easier to walk up. This is too steep this now. Like it's way too steep. Put the first one like this and then the second one like maybe in a bit more. And then it doesn't need to be 3, I think. 2 is enough. But yeah, that's a good template. I'm just gonna cut these first and then sand and fix this. Yeah, this one was pretty tight. Not much extra here. But it is good enough, long enough. Then these I'm just gonna sand these on 2 sides and the flat one, and then I'm gonna paint them today already once. It's just these 4.
Joo.
I guess this, if we make this, I could paint that at the same time. We can construct that first, but these are ready for sanding. Then we just have to figure out the measurements here a little bit. Do we even need to cut these, or should we just leave them as they are? I think they are all the same. See if these are all the same length. Maybe they could even be, could they be almost like this? What if you put them like this? What if you put them like this and then one board here and one board here? Instead of not have like the top like this, but have like 1 step, 2 step. Is it high enough then?
Joo, sä et malakaan aika högt upp där.
Then we put like something over like this. But it's not. It would be better if it's like this. Yeah, it's easier to put these. Maybe like this. I'm gonna measure if these are all the same length. 73.5, 73.3. $73.7. They are almost the same. I could trim them off so they're exactly the same length. They're pretty damn close. Do we need to do anything here? I don't think even. These happen to be already all. I would say for a stool like this, I think that's close enough. They're already the right length. I think we can use these as is. Don't need to do even anything there. Don't even need to cut these. But then should we put them, if we put them like this, then we put one, how's the height of the, just testing them like this. This has like three steps, but I don't think we need this many. This is like 18, 39, and 60. What should we make the new ones? Maybe 25 and 50. Is 50 high enough? I think it's high enough to get everywhere. If we make 25 and 50.
Joo.
25 and 50. Then you can, I guess you can technically step on these ends. If you leave it like this, you could step on here. Or maybe cut these flush and put a third board on top here. Then it would be, I guess, 3 steps. Then I should cut these like straight off like that. I guess that's easy enough to put. Yeah, I'm gonna just make a line there and cut them like the angle. Then they would be perfect. Then we just put one board here somewhere and one board lower, and then put some boards over. This is just gonna be a very, very crude, like a little step stool like that. This doesn't need to be anything fancy. Nothing fancy at all. Gonna use something. I can paint these like this, I guess, and then just cut them. Cut the tops off. Actually use a level and I can get it. And it's gonna be like maybe too good for this. It's gonna be too fancy for this. Could you come hold these so they don't fall over when I have this against here? Keep like hold from this side so it doesn't fall. I'm gonna just use this and cut them off straight. Hold from this side so I can, like, when I push the pen here, it's falling over.
Yeah.
Just I'm gonna cut like that. Then you can put one board on top too also.
Joo.
Very easily.
Toppalauta.
I cut it like almost like that. Then we can put the same here. Hold on to those now. I'm just gonna do. That's close enough. I'll just cut those. Then the angle can be whatever. Whatever, it's not that precise.
Joo.
Let's see what angle it is. We can see when we cut it here. It's gonna be. I think it's approximately. Seems to be like 17 degrees. Maybe 18 degrees. This is not. Doesn't need to be super precise. Maybe a little bit more even. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Cut those. This one. Va? Nu är det nya fram det, ja. Borde ha någon. Nej. Lite sån här ny sån där bara lite äntligen. Vad skulle du ha, vanlig såg? Skulle du ha vanlig såg? Vad sa du?
Nej, jag skulle behöva någon med armar.
Vart om det är så jag fixar, jag kan nog komma till med jag fixar den. Let's cut these. Where are the markings on this one? Was it the other end? Oh yeah, it was other end. Then we need to do more measurements. Figure out what we wanna, how we wanna do this thing. Then we'll put them something like this. Then we can put one board on top, I guess, and then make 2 steps here somewhere. Just gotta figure out what heights we want. The old one had like 17 and 39 and like 59 or something. I think the new one we could make like, what if we make 25, 50, and then that's too much. Maybe 20, 40. Yeah, 20, 40, 60. Then the last one is gonna be, it's gonna be I guess 67, a little bit more, but 20, 40. Maybe 22, 44, 66. 25. 25, 50, 75. No, that's too much. But 23, 46, 68. That's really close. So 24. I guess we're going to go 24 from the bottom. And then 48. That would be the top of the step. Then we need the support to be a little bit under. The steps we could make of the little bit thicker stuff. Guess we should measure what that is. I think we have these. These could work as the steps. It's a little bit thicker. A little bit thicker wood. The steps are not going to be this long, but these are like these are 30 mil thick, about. So then the first step would be like 24 minus 3. 21 would be the where we need the support to be. And then the other one would be 46 minus 3 would be 43. I guess that would be the, where did I paint this? 20, 21, 20, what was it, 22? Was it 22 that I painted? Too small, can't see it. Then it would roughly divide this in 3. Yes, that would be good. Yeah, 20, but it was... These ones need to be staying pretty. 23. 23 minus 2. I guess I could have these easier if I have them flat like this. Get the measurements. And we'll put them roughly like this. These, I'm not going to cut the other ends, they can be just like that. It's fine. It's like 42 now, plus 3, 45. 67. Yes, the last one might be a little higher, but... $21, 42, 61 plus 3, 64. Yes, it will be technically here. I guess it doesn't matter even if the last one is a little bit higher. Technically I could divide it exactly in 3, then it would be pretty much 69 in 3 parts. 69, 46, 23. Yeah, but this is 46. This plus, this should be 43, and then plus 3, 46. And then first one, 23. 46. So this one should technically be not this one, but 43. We put it there, plus the board, 46. And then the first one should be is it 21? Plus 3 would be 24. 24 to the, where you step, then this would be 46. 46, 24. Yeah, 24, 46, and then top level. That's close enough. Good enough. 21, 43. And then we'll put the the bracing like this here, and then on top of that 1 or 2 of these, and then at the top just 1 of these. It's probably good enough for a crude mini step ladder. We'll make it about this wide. Maybe it can be, it doesn't need to be this wide. Maybe slightly narrower. But yeah, here we need these. I could put just a normal board, like a piece of board here that we can put with 2 screws here and 1 here. We need to make pretty exact measurements here. It needs to be a piece that's 29 and then longer from that. Or if we just make it like this one, these ones are straight, so it's sticking out a bit. If we just make a straight cut piece, that's maybe 40 for the upper one. Depends also if I'm gonna make just steps on one side, or we could make steps on both sides technically. I guess we could just put a straight piece. You can always cut it off if it doesn't look good. Maybe 40. For the upper one, and I guess it's sticking out about 5 centimeters. 40, and then this would be 55. 40 and 55. Yep. We could cut those out of this same, it's a little thicker. 40 and 55. These are definitely good enough. Two out of, you can see if it's good, but I could make like them both sides. We put this something like that, and this something like that. Just kinda probably just eyeballing the. I didn't measure any angles there, so we're just gonna probably just eyeball this in the middle. But that would technically be one side, and then just make another one, and then just cut the boards that go over, and then it's almost like ready. Maybe make one like support like this, with an angle. I think that would be pretty good. Close enough. I guess the last one, yeah, they could be a little higher, because now the last one, it's gonna be from here. This is still gonna raise 3 centimeters, so the last step is gonna be, I guess, 27, and this is gonna be closer to like 23. So I guess the last step is gonna get a little higher. I could raise those both, of course, a little bit now. Then they're not gonna be sticking out though. Guess we could make them to stick out. If you just make this one, only had on the one side the steps. If we don't make on the other side, then we could do something like this. Maybe push them out more and raise them a little bit. Like something like that maybe. Or maybe just raise the first one, and then the second one could be tucked in more. I think this, it would be better. This one is like too steep, so maybe if you make the first one like this, so it's outside, and then the second one is, this one is going to be flat, and then this one is somewhere in the middle, so it's a little bit goes more like this. That could also be good. Just whatever is a decent mini ladder. It doesn't need to be, this doesn't need to be like super precise. put this one. Of course the heights, I'm just like eyeballing it now. Could measure something there, but something like that maybe. Should measure the new lines where I want to put it, I guess. $23, $46, $68, so it's almost $69. So that would be exactly in 3. And then they all get raised by 3 cents when you put the thing on top. Then if you I put this like even here. So it sticks out here a couple centimeters, and then maybe make it like this. If this one is flat here, then this one could be in the middle. Maybe like that something. Then we need, I don't know, hopefully have like screws. They could be like 3 to 5 centimeter long ones. I don't know if we have so long wood screws though. We have these. Might need to use nails here. These are too short. I want to use bolts. We could probably use just nails here. 3-inch nails or 4-inch nails. These are too long, these screws. I don't want to waste those. Might need to use like a nail like this, 4-inch nail. 3-inch nail, probably too short. Or maybe not. No, this one would be good. It doesn't go through, you know. These could probably be good. 3-inch nails. Yep. Need to go more. I don't have enough up here. 2.5-inch nails. These might even be. Yeah, I think these might be enough. These I have at least. Just put 2 or 3 of these in each. Should be good. Maybe we have enough here, or need to see if we have some other place with more nails. I think this would work. Should be enough. We'll put 2 or 3 in each joint. This one pretty much even here. This one sticks out. We put it even on the back side probably. And it sticks out a little bit there. That's probably good. I'll put it together with some nails and then just make another one. Another one with the same measurements. Or put a couple of nails and flip it up, then we can see if we put boards like this. Is it like, I think it's more like this now, so it's not as steep as this one. So it should be better. each step is roughly the same height. That's kind of the only thing that matters here. Then it goes a little bit like this. Yep. Let's put one in each and see what it looks like. This one I can also paint, but I'm gonna put it together before we paint because it's gonna be, for this one I think it's gonna be easier that way. You can put more nails, but now it should stay together. Then we put one on top of that. Yeah, I think that should work. One step here, one step here, and one step here of this same wood like this. It doesn't need to be even two pieces, it can be just one like this. Should be wide enough. And then we'll put one like this somewhere in between, like one support so it doesn't go like this. Yep. I think that'll work. Could even measure. We'll put the other one, try to get this the same. It's about 60. Try to get it roughly the same. It should be, if I cut this straight, then if I put these here the right way, it should line up the other end, I guess, technically. Yeah, now it's pretty much the same. Something like that. Then we got either 40 and 55. That's almost 55. It was there, I measured, right? Too little. Too small marking. I have plenty of this wood here. That's why I'm kind of building it out of that stuff. Like we have a lot of these. There's a lot of these the same length and yeah, this kind of wood. It's a little bit thicker than a normal board, so not super thick, but I think pretty good for this usage. This has already been used in some place, but it's more than enough or good enough for this place. Not rotten, so should really mark it better so I know. 55. We say this is good, we say this is good, then we should be able to measure. $23.46, right? from here. And this is gonna be even there. And that roughly even there. And 46. And that should be even here. I think that's how I put the other one together. Yeah, that should be it. Looks the same as the other one. If we have it there. The heights are the same. Should be the same. Then just hammer it together, and then we just make the 3 steps, hammer that together, and then one side support, maybe on the back side, so it doesn't flop around this way. So a really simple construction here. Make this line so if it jumps around when hammering in, I don't need to measure again. I guess this, when we put the second nail, this could still be adjusted. Now I can put the second nails in, then it's not gonna move anymore. Looks good. Could even put 3 nails here, so it's gonna be stronger. Now it's not gonna move anymore. That's ready, and we'll make the second one. We can put them like this. And put the boards in between. Then you're gonna measure just how wide do you want this thing to be. I think it could be a little bit narrower than this. But yeah, we'll see that once we get these pieces together. Yes, when you nail, you could have the... It's kind of loud when you smack in the nails, actually. I don't know how you hear it on stream, but it's pretty loud when you smack in the nails. You're hitting like metal with metal, so quite loud. through. That was like a knot. Extra hard wood. Okay, we got those, and we put one like this and one like this, and then the steps in between. Since this lower one, it's gonna be like between. Almost stays upright on its own. Not that narrow, I think. This one is like, that's like 70. Should we make like 60 wide? That wide. I think 60 would be wide enough. Then it's easier to lift around if you need to move it. It doesn't need to be, this is like 70. I got these made, now I just make 3 steps and it's ready.
Joo.
It's gonna be like, this is more out than this, so now it's like there's more angle like this.
Joo, tein bisoja.
So this is too steep. And then this is 70, I'm gonna make this 60 wide. 70, a little bit narrower, so it's easier to lift. 60.
Joo, niin teitä vasta täältä eri.
60 is wide enough. 60. Now I just need to make, I'm cutting out of these. The old snow roller is being reused now. I'm using a bunch of these snow roller pieces. These are good for this one. Let's take the ones that have full edge. If this is 120, I can maybe get 2 steps from one. 60. This is probably also 60. Yep, that's 160 piece right there. And I put this together just with nails. Don't need to put any screws here. I don't have the long enough screws, but I put like 3 nails. It should be good.
Joo.
Hello there, military gamer Phil. Yeah, we're just building some random stuff today again. Got the first project done, now I'm doing like a little side project, a little mini step stool or whatever you call. Made a couple of pieces for the gazebo. So yeah, just some random stuff here. All kinds of random things today. Then we can go outside, check the crops, check the flooding, which shouldn't be as bad as yesterday anymore today, so we can do some building first. I guess if this is good, I can make 3 pieces just like this. Same length. Okay, let's see if we can put this thing together now. And I'm gonna put at least one, like some sort of like side support, because this could still like, we put it like this. We still need some like one support to keep it from doing this. Okay, if we put this one on top, just I guess one on top. This could maybe even be wider. But maybe if one is enough there. Something like that. We gotta make the measurement so it's kind of straight and the same amount over on each side, but just for testing purposes here. Then, oh yeah, that can't be that. The top one could be a longer one because these go in between. So yeah, one of those, we need to make one of those actually longer. Didn't think about that. But we got plenty of wood here. We need to make the top step a little bit longer. John, you could maybe. I need 2 guys now. It's tough to hold on to 3 pieces at the same time. I guess if I can get the first in here now, it should maybe self-support. That's the first one. The second one, I need to make the top one. I miscalculated, and this is also the other way around now. This is the wrong way around. Oops! I need to move that actually, yeah. Because these need to be to the inside, but then I need to. Do I need to move both of these? That was a little whoopsie there. I didn't think about that. They're right way like this, but I can't put it like this. This needs to be like this. Now this one needs to move this way, and this one needs to go that way. These are the right length, but the wrong place. That was a little whoopsie there. They're the right length. I need to yeah undo them and do it again, I guess. Whoops. Whoopsie. There's really no other way, otherwise it's gonna be not good. What? It's gone. But I need to undo this one. This one is right, but this one is. I need to take these out, take the nails out, slide them a little bit to the other side. And yeah, the crowbar would be good to that. I don't wonder. The crowbar is not here. It should be somewhere. Might be easier. I could technically do it with the hammer. With crowbar might be better, since I don't want to break my pieces. It's probably working like this. The nails might need to be repositioned too, so I can, I guess, completely take them out. It was pretty easy to pull them out with this even. Then this should be like, this one should be like this, and the other one, this one should be this way. Take this 2x4 a little. This 2x4s. It was split. It's split like this. I might need to, we can change this because there's another one there. I might need to change that one. That one was a little bit. I think that 2x4 is a little, we'll see if it cracks completely. We can change it. If I can't get it. Let's see if I can get it. Maybe I can get it, it's just like a surface crack. Now this one is kind of, yeah, this one is in bad shape for some reason. It didn't crack when I put the nails because the nails are from here and this is like this way. It's almost split through. Yeah, I can make a new one of that. That one's also split a little bit, but that's not too bad. If I take this here, just do that cut, then we have a better one. Redo some things here. I don't have any drawings for this. That's why I'm just, everything is just in the head. Some mistakes might happen. Yeah, I think we had like 17, 18 on this one. This is firewood because yeah, this one it's starting to split. I didn't notice it, but this one it was like almost split when we started. So I guess this is firewood now. Then now let's retry this one. Guess it's better if we do it this way. Then we can figure out our measurements here and kind of mirror it towards this one. So this one should be just a little bit over here like this, and this one should be oops. Probably best to take those nails completely out and then do some measurements. Also time for a break now. But yeah, once I put this together, then I should have everything except one longer piece for the top board and maybe one like support on the backside. But yeah, the yellow crowbar is nowhere to be seen. Yeah. I can use it now to pull the nails out. Easier than with this than with the. We can even, if these stay straight, we could probably reuse the nails or put new ones. This was the one that went through a knot in the wood. Okay, retry. Still have the measurements should be same, the height measurements. I just need to make this all the right way now. I think this I had. This was like 23. Was it like this? It was like this side. that side. I think I had like 20. This was 60. Could be a little wider. I think this was about 60 here. Yeah, it's about 60. No, it's about 60. This is definitely not good here. Oh, this is pretty flat. This is pretty much 60. So now that's good. Then we just need to figure out this. Now this should be sticking out here, so it mirrors this. It should be 23 and 23. Probably like that. And then the other one was 46. And this one should be, yeah, just from here to there with the angle. That should be good. Now we can check this. I think this was from here to here to here. And then yeah, it flips up this way, then it should mirror this. That's more out and this is less out. Now I think story checks out better. This is also like this, yeah. This was like this, I think. Somewhat, yeah. Maybe second one is a little out. Yeah, now I think need to double check, need to take a break here so we can double check our measurements and make sure we don't put it together wrong the second time. It looks the same now when I have it on the floor there, flip it up. Looks better than 5 minutes ago when it was the wrong way. When we put the steps here, this could be a good place for screws because it could be a little not good with nails. It's tough to put a nail in that. Do we have any screws that are the long? I'm putting like 2.5 inch nails. This is like 3 mil thick, so it could be like. Do we have any like 5 centimeter screws? About 5 centimeters. 2,5 tummer, huh? About 5-6 centimeter screws.
2,5 liksom 65.
Yeah, they're 65 här. Something like this. It could be 5 is enough, 5 centimeters, but I think these are, even the long these are not, these are like a little bit these are too short, but this is not the long ones. We need do we have the longer Ipsi, or do we have any kind of screws that are like a little bit longer than that would be nice. That's a little, it's not gonna, and these are unnecessary big, these. I don't want to put these. They're kind of too big. In the basement, do we have anything like any screw that is roughly like this? You could go check, take one nail like this, and anything from like 5 to 6-7 centimeter screw. I need maybe 2, 4, 6, 12, like 15 maybe, 15, not too many, 15 or 20 screws. If we would find, because this is, to put nails here is gonna be sketch. It's not gonna be very strong. This works better here. Here I can put the nails, that's gonna be okay, I think. But the other place might get a little weak. 46, 46. Yeah, heights are good. 23, 46. Yeah, when that's up like this. 23, 46. Now we just put the nails again there. I can put the line here on the other side. That one should be the same. Forty-six, 46. Then we just put the nails. Now this is sticking out. This one is pretty much the corner is there. Like this one. That. The other one is coming out this much, about this much, 5 centimeters. And the other one is that is flat with that is flat. Story checks out this time, I think. Let's try again. New nails. Or same nails, maybe even some of these, but... Should be going in better now. This one almost can put it in the same hole. This one was, yeah, this can be flat here. Oh yeah, did somebody raid actually? If I, yeah, my chat tab here, I can see if there's a kick raid or kick sub or anything. I don't, unfortunately this chat tab, I don't know if it's bugging or what it's doing, but so yeah, if someone raided or subs, thanks for that. I can see it here because for some reason this chat tab doesn't show it right now. I might need to reconnect some things or something. But yeah, I might miss those on Kick because this chat tab isn't showing it right now. Yeah, 2346 should be good now. This is here. Did you find anything? Oh, that's, yeah, that could be good.
Wood screw.
Yep, that's perfect.
50 milli.
Even here I could use screws, but here I can use nails. This is strong enough. I put 3 nails like this. This is gonna be good enough. Nails are always cheaper, but in some places screws are definitely better. Definitely see the scammers though. No scam, please. What? No scam, please. Yeah, you know the Kick scam. You know it. Always, occasionally you get them. Damn bots. If bots could read, they wouldn't do that because, yeah, advertising without permission not allowed on this channel. So, but too much bot wiggle.
Army of
bots. There's the bot wiggle. Oops. reusing our nails that we just missed there. Not waste anything. The one nails, if they're a lot bent, then we might just use new nails. Now it should be right. Now it looks better. I can put the step in here and see if now it looks a lot better, I think. Like this. Need to put this is the same length. That's not the same length. This is not the same length as this. It is. This is just not, it's not against. Need to get this kind of straight up. Now it looks better. That's step 1, step 2, then the step 3. Did a little miscalc here. I'm gonna make this longer. This can be easily 70. Let's make the top piece 80 centimeters. Need one that's 80. But it's wide enough here. This is wide enough, I would say. For the top step, I could put a wider piece here. Should I put John? Should I put a wider piece, the top piece here? I could put if I can find something that's 80 long, and it could be easily 5 inches wide or something. Like these are really thick. I don't need a thick piece like this. Like this one, but that's the same width. Let's see if we can find like a scrap piece. Could put like a normal. This is 5 inch, but it's not as thick. It might almost bend when you step on it. And this is unnecessarily thick. I mean, this would be one option here. A board, just a normal board like this is kind of thin. This would be better for the width. But this is kind of, I guess this is not going to bend too much. That guy, I'm going to make it a little bit shorter, like 80. I think that's going to be fine. This is a little wider. A little bit overlap, like this. I think that's better. Just cut it, doesn't need to be that long. More bot wiggles. Wonder if it's like completely bots, or if it's like some dude that's just clicking on every channel and go there, go there, go there, because it's always...
In which like platform is it?
Kick. In Twitch you only get buy followers. And then in Kick it's always join my Discord, join my Discord, join my Discord. And then they're probably like information seeking or something. It's always, and it's clearly like AI influenced, because the messages are always, they're the same, but not really there. Some words are changed and everything. So they're clearly using AI. Damn bots. Maybe it's Skynet. Precursor to Skynet. Oh yeah, here we got some good screws. Ja, det är någon gång när Kick, vet du, Kick-fajumin eller Twitch, det är det någon gång varje år, men det är inte samma sak som det är, det är åt annan sak. Så någon sa att igår att Kick något buggade igår, oss buggade, ja men det buggade nog utav egen orsaken, det var inte där tror jag. Nu idag, nu disconnectar, nu tycks jag ta mig bra där. There's a lot of nail holes I could maybe cut from both ends. Maybe it's good from just one end. 80, make like an 80 piece. Just a little bit shorter. But yeah, I wish they would have like a long message preventer and kick. Could probably set up a bot or something because they're all pretty long, the messages they post. So
Joo.
that would be the easiest way to block them. They always write the.
Det man skulle automoderate alla messages med längre vet du något.
Som en viss text. Ja.
Du säger bara vet du en kort.
Ja. Så blir det kun en brain rot.
Alla där något bot views.
I Kik skulle det toima för i Kik skulle toima för inte skriva ju vanliga människor såna viester.
Man skulle kunna det automoderata bara. Man säger sorry att I have to have this because there's bots. Så måste man säga att I new message will.
Då skulle jag, men det var nog en sån här som skrev det i delar, men oftast så skriver de så långt alltid. De är inte så smart ändå. We dump. Then on the back side I can put one like cross member so it doesn't wiggle. Side wiggle. Maybe put that first. Side wiggle. What's that? Wink, wink. I need to put one like this so it doesn't. There's an X there, but I think even one like this should make it. That could be like a small stick. Should make it strong enough so it doesn't flop around. Is this strong enough? This guy. That's straight. Maybe use some random piece there. It could be kind of narrowed and it would be easier. Should I could put some screws in so it doesn't. But is it easiest to put no, it's easier to put those probably first. Put it against and put a couple of screws so it stays. And then put one to make it completely rigid. You have the star end. Is the star bit here already? I guess that's the correct one. What did you say? Yeah, these are. I can screw these in properly. Then this is long enough. It's not super long screws, but they should work. It should be better than nails here. We'll just put it like this, and just one screw in there first, just to make it. And do we want to make this?
Between roast beef and pea soup, anyone can roast beef, but nobody can pea soup.
Pea soup, roast beef. You know.
That's not very funny.
It's not a funny joke now. Then I'll make this. Should I make this flat or should we make it like this? Probably flat is good. Maybe just a little bit
Because
over.
if you like eat like 500,000 like pea soup burks, then you will pea soup pretty much.
Probably not still. I'm just gonna put one screw here first. Just to keep it a little bit together.
It's too soon to do that. But det är så much
John botted himself.
Talk show, I just got. No, wait with your joke. You cannot say your next joke.
John modded himself, or auto-modded self-auto-mod.
Auto-banned himself.
Yep. Now that's the real bot wiggle there. Oops.
I get those second part, but what's the first part?
Shoulder to
color
no, but like the shoulder to crayon, you know, crayon.
But what's the first?
It's just it doesn't have
Sometimes let them color in my twos.
It doesn't like mean anything. You know, when you have like a painting and then you put the colors in there, like a kid's painting, that it means that color, you know, color in a painting. Don't you remember the kids? When you have kids, you have those the outlines are there, then usually color. Now this needs to be in the middle here. Do we just use eyeballing tactics? Because I don't have the measuring tape here. Maybe I use the measuring tape.
I should take some like there's like fake tattoos that you had as a kid that you can like put on and then you can wash them off. And there's like a
5
Hells Angels tattoo on your forehead. If I can suspect something.
4.8.
Then somebody asked, they said, oh, I bumped into someone here recently.
4.8. Now it's in the middle.
Even there.
I drop a screw. And this should be like this in the middle roughly. Probably like that. Put a couple of screws here. Looks good this way, approximately in the middle, and in the middle. And this one was the right way. Yep. Jesus Christ.
What are you doing? Is the battery dead? Okay.
Go switch. Hopefully the other one is charged. Run out of battery again. I need like 10 more screws and it's good. I guess we could be fancy and do the side support, put it like in between here like this or something. Like from here to here or from here. Probably from there. From middle to up here. Do some like really fancy cutting. We'll see what would be the best way to secure it from doing this. Otherwise it's secure. We just need to put one piece like this or this somewhere in there. I guess from middle here up to underneath here would be. That might be the best. Then I could just take a little board piece or something. Could be a pretty small piece. Maybe a little board like this. Got a lot of bark, so we can use it for this. If you put it up there and then cut off and put it up on this, then if you put screws in both ends, then one piece should keep it from flopping both ways. Might cut this a little bit. A bit. Okay, new battery. Let's see. You put the other one in charging. Yep, we got juice. It's a big part now to charge things like charging phones, charging this, charging drone, charging.
Everything becomes like electric.
Yeah. Need to do a bunch of charging. Then we'll just put 2 in each, and then we'll make the side support. Big knot there, so we're gonna try to miss it maybe. Now it's pretty solid, but we can still put like a one, like it's not flopping sideways, but it's a one support there, and it's definitely not gonna flop sideways. This already kind of supports, like these all support here, so it's pretty solid, but I'm gonna put one side support. And then after that, I'm gonna paint this and paint the 4 boards I got there. Oh, I need to sand the 4 boards first, and then paint both these things. This thing you could technically take to the firewood pile and smash it into pieces, the old one. RIP. What is an East veritable I can plant midsummer? What's an East veritable? No idea what that means. Something that you can place the plant still now. Well, it really depends where you are in the world. In some places you can plant some things, but if the winter is, or if the summer is not too long like here, then you can't plant some things, and in some places it's always hot, so you can, I guess, plant anywhere, anytime. Depends on a lot of things. But yeah, we'll cut this little piece from this, make a little support here, maybe from there to there, I guess. Should we put it like this? It's kind of tough to put the screws here. This way would be probably easier. At least to put one screw down there. Put it like this. High end. Being a farmer seems like a chill life, but when do you have time to game? Anytime. I don't play that many games, to be honest. Like, sometimes I play games, but I don't need to play games 8 hours a day, every day. This is kind of like a game right here. I'm trying to figure out how can I make like a support like this out of this piece of wood. So the name of the game is now Building Simulator. We're trying to figure out how to build this. Kind of like a game. If I just put it on top there and then just mark it here with the pen and cut a rough 45, then it should probably work for this. Like that, and then we'll take the pen from somewhere. Just something like that, and then we'll put it here and do paint on the back side probably. Yeah, that's enough of a mark to where I can cut it. Building Simulator 2025, yeah. And the game changes all the time. Like if you see, we're not doing anything in the fields today. We can go do crop checking. Then it's like Farming Simulator. Now it's Building Simulator. Then some days it's Biking Simulator. So we're doing all kinds of sims in this channel. All kinds of stuff. But yeah, now we don't need this angle, we need like this angle. I think that might be roughly 45 or something. So this one you can also change like this angle, or you should be able to change this angle. Oh yeah, it turns this way. So then we can turn this angle. Is it 45? Maybe 40 is enough. Maybe it's like 35. .35 might be good enough. Doesn't need to be very precise here, I think. We need to cut it this way, so flop it like this way. No, not this way, but we need it like, I guess this, I need to hold it like this way. Or paint it on the other side. Probably better to paint it. Switch it over to the other side. Whichever of those lines were the correct one, let's take that one. And then from there it goes like this way. Something like that. No, it's not 45. It's less than 40. It's less than 45. It's probably, maybe it's closer to the 35 we put here. Could even be less. But yeah, we'll just cut it. It's not that precise again. As long as it's up, jammed up there, and then the other end goes down, should be fine. Let's see if we start from there. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Bark on this one, might need to knife it a bit. Now this should somewhat fit in here. You put it up there and then on top there. Yeah, the angle is not exactly correct, but it should be good enough to put it underneath there. Maybe get one screw from here to keep it up and then put another one here. It should really keep it from flopping sideways. Probably put this one first here. Jam it up there and then put the other one. What? It's some like I don't know what he asked. I don't understand the question. Least veritable. Maybe he meant like least veritable. But yeah, now a couple screws there, then this guy is ready. Ready for paint. Sometimes you just need to figure out which letters are missing or which are weird. It's probably a question that you might not. It was like again. There's a lot of those like trick questions of people always.
Probably like there are like which lives like in like polaric regions. It doesn't live. Maybe it needs some. So that would be least very common.
Is this? It's about. Let's say it's pretty much straight up now.
Let's just call it a Tundra 3.
Could you come and hold this again? It would be easier if there's two guys. If you're not too busy browsing social media.
But on social media 24/7, 365.
You go from there and keep it. Hold this end up there. All the way in the middle and all the way up there. I think these are, I didn't measure if this is like straight up and down now. You could adjust, but I think eyeballing it looks straight enough. Let's keep it up there so I can put the screw down here. You good now? I think it should be pretty good now. And this can be just in the middle here. Like that. And then I put one from here maybe to keep that one. Then it's not gonna flop around. Flip-flop around. It was pretty stable already, but now it's gonna be... Now it's definitely not going anywhere. What does building inspector John say? Is it good now? Is it structurally sound? You can try walking, step on it. You're heavier than me. See if it breaks down or stays together. It's ready now. You can walk like
here be something to like.
No, I just put on one side. It's like a one side step stool. You could, but it's very easy to put. If you want on the other side, you just put two more on the other side.
This is probably enough already.
Yeah. For what we need, it's very stable now. And the top board is it's thick enough so it stays.
Yeah.
It holds John, so then it's strong enough. But I'm gonna paint that with this paint because I got the paint. You could leave it like that, but yeah, it's a little better. Now I just need to sand my 4 boards, then I paint all this. You can break. You can either break it down here if you want, or bring it down to the firewood pile and smack it to pieces. This is firewood, the old one. New step stool, old step stool. This is firewood. This will be painted and then it's ready for use. And then these boards I need to sand a little bit. Hello there, Yankee Axe. What's that about? Is it Is that the mode? Is it eating nuggets?
Yeah.
Looks like eating nuggets.
Yeah, I'm eating nuggets.
Eating nuggets Twitch emote. This one, I'm just gonna sand this one, and this one.
Eat it, pal.
Do we have the sander here still, I think. After today, I think I don't need to build anything anymore. Now I think I built all the at least for
this summer, or
at least for this summer probably. Yeah, we have done a lot of side projects here now.
Yeah, but we made pretty good like progress.
It doesn't take too long. Once you get started, then it goes pretty good. And it hasn't been any like huge project. It's been more like almost like side projects. This one you could also try. Well, it's 4 boards. I think it's still too much for the one thing. Maybe build a pool. Yeah, that's gonna be like, that's expensive. All this stuff has been relatively cheap because we already had all the wood here. Just needed to buy some, like 1 bucket of paint and some screws. So this was all very cheap. The pool will be nice because after today, like tomorrow, I'm gonna do all the lawns, try to do all the garden stuff ready, because then the next days are gonna be super hot. I'm out on the weekend. I'm not doing anything on the weekend. It's way too hot on the weekend to do. It's gonna be like 27, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna turn myself off for the window, or for the weekend, I mean. Yeah, I guess we're just sanding. We have this one here. Now when it's just 4 boards, you could maybe try to use this one. You want super smooth backrest, John. Use this one on these 4. Is it too much? The nuts are always the tough ones with this one. First this one and then sand.
I mean, how easy is it to like take off? Maybe
It's
like
pretty easy. We will do a couple of passes with this first, like this. It's okay easy. And then sand the rest. Just like a quick pass like that.
Then it's like more like
It's where there's nuts then, or branches, that's when it starts to like not go that easy. We can try this. I guess it's just 4 boards. The big table I didn't do with this because it was too much stuff. Guess this we can do a little bit. And then with the sander. Just a quick pass like this. And then sand the rest. Something like that maybe. You need to put this drill bit somewhere. Take this down, it's gonna get lost otherwise. Just randomly on the table. Didn't we have another drill bit also? The 2 small ones you can take. I don't need them here for sure. But yeah, a little bit of that and then sanding the rest. Should be fine. Get the daily exercise for sure. pretty good now. You can definitely put your back against this. Not gonna get any splinters. Little rip in the paper, but hopefully this stays together enough to where we can get this. It's just 4 small boards. And the edge, I'm going to do this flat and the other 2 edges. And the corners maybe a little bit. This could be tricky to get this to stay like this, so I want to sand this. Maybe this one is strong enough. Smooth the edges a little bit. Oh, there's even a slight piece of bark here. probably good. The back side we don't need to do anything for. That's just gonna be, this is gonna be the backrest side where you put the back against to smooth it out. This corner, and this like flat surface a little bit, so it's good. Let's put them here. Then we need to paint those, paint that guy. Then it's probably a full day after that. It takes a little bit of time to sand these again first. Maybe vacuum clean the wood before we paint also. Could be good. Yeah, we're building all kinds of random stuff. The big table, the big project is good. Now we just built a little step ladder like that, and then these are some upgrades for the gazebo. Upgrades for the, you look like a hunter when you do like that. You should have your shotgun. They always have pockets like that. Then they take the shotgun shells, load, and then looks like a shotgun shooter. 1 done, 3 to go. Then it's a little vacuum time.
Bot-flock flyger i skarven. Tar man lite med havet.
Ja.
Shooting down the bots. Bot wiggle.
Bot wiggle ends.
Shooting down the bot wigglers.
Yeah, now it's good. We have, the shelf is nice and organized too, and all this is organized. So now the dust we get on the floor, now it's easier to vacuum when there's actually some floor space and not too much junk in the way. It's nice to once in a while go through an area and kind of clean it. This one needs to be actually the other side. It was long overdue to go through this area. It's always the cleaning stuff, it's always the things you do last. A little bit like that, get the roughest stuff and then sand it afterwards. Mow the floor, yeah, I mean vacuum the floor. Then it's a pretty abandoned floor if you need to mow the floor.
My brother always like, or not always, but sometimes like says one thing, but
thinks another one.
Another thing.
I think that's pretty. That's pretty common, I think.
Yeah. I mean, especially if it's like your, like for me, it's like the third language, English. So it's like
then
like
in the head, thinking in 3 languages in the head, then after you try to talk that, then it's gonna, yeah definitely easy to do.
Start mixing up like different languages.
No wonder there's gonna be some mispronunciations.
Tommy Tamminen, he speaks like.
Yeah, it's pretty common. since I'm always on the stream, we're pretty much always doing something. So I think it's if I sit still and focus on the talk, and then it's probably better. But when I'm doing stuff at the same time, it's like
I mean, I'm actually
brain cannot
I'm actually
compute.
pretty good like at the what's the slang called in slang it like in English.
Not the accents, but
The dialects. I think it's in English. So like.
oh, it's pretty smooth here.
So like if I like only talk, then I can talk pretty good like in different dialects,
I cannot talk in different
like
dialects.
Yankee or like war.
Maybe a few, maybe like a word or two, but not
And
more.
then like Indian, yes, plug in the computer. But I have to really focus on the like what I say, you know, and then.
Do this end a little bit, and the sides. The camera's too high now, maybe. It's always when you do different things. Camera height might vary. We need to move this like this so we can do the end. Then we'll do the sides. the corners a bit. It's another one done. Then just 2 more. Then we're ready for some paint. Or ready for some vacuuming maybe. Really nice weather today now. After the monsoon yesterday, you wouldn't believe it today. Fields are really wet still, but the wind and sun is really gonna... It should really grow now, because we got moisture, we're gonna get really a lot of heat the next few days too, so should really grow now. Unless some parts like got too much water and maybe it's like yellowing out, but doesn't look like it. Looks pretty green still. Some of the more clay heavy spots might, like the yesterday's 46 mils, might be too much, but we'll see. We will see. Rapier. That's probably like a pretty old brand, because these two might be. This could be pretty old too. A little bit with this, and then with the sanding machine the rest, and I think it's pretty good. Excuse me. Gonna do the right side on this one. Oh yeah, this one is, it's the center of the wood. You can see that was exactly in the middle of the tree. So usually I try to, when you cut the board, if it would be cut from here from the tree, then it would bow a little bit like this when you cut the piece when it dries. But this one is pretty much from the middle of the wood, so it's not gonna twist this way or this way really. The other end is a little bit, this one is probably a little bit like this, so I guess we sanded the right side. Doesn't really matter that much, but maybe nicer to have your back against this if it's like this instead of having it like this. Kind of minor differences, but this one came off. I don't really like these clamps. They're kind of vices clamps, what they're called. They're a little flimsy. They shake off pretty easy. other side. Too much vibration. End is done, other end is done, 2 sides and the flat part. We just have 1 left. One more of those. Then a little bit of painting. It's already 2:30, so after we do this, paint them, we'll see if we have a little bit of time to check the fields a little bit, maybe. Little field check, see if it's like completely flooded still. Hopefully it's not, otherwise the crops, like if there's standing water in the field for like 2 to 3 days in the same spot, then the crop will like die there. And there was some standing water yesterday, but hopefully it's drained away now to a point where the plant is not drowning. Good. It's the most like this. Then we'll sand the rest. Oh, John is just sitting. What's John doing? John is browsing social media. This sandpaper is definitely starting to fail in multiple places. Don't need much more. This is the last piece, so the other side I think here. And then we should be all good with the sanding. I think we got all that sanded. Now we're going to, I guess, quickly just vacuum clean those pieces and that one. So it's like clean, relatively clean. And then put some paint on it. Tripped myself almost. Damn cables on the floor. did it fit on this one? And it actually does. This is from a different vacuum cleaner, I think. Might work well here. We can just plug it. Maybe this is long enough just as is. Don't need extension maybe. Maybe. Ready for paint, then we're just gonna quickly do this. This one had just some random boards. You can see there's some, at least get most of the dust off. It's gonna be an outside most likely, or most of the time like a little mini ladder, so it's kind of fine. Don't need to sand this, just put a little paint, it's gonna look a little better and probably last a little longer. Come closer, R2-D2. right. I think we're ready for some paint. Is John ready for paint? It's not that much. I could almost like just one guy. Just one guy, this thing. One guide. It's not a very large area. Just this mini ladder and those 4 boards. Not very much. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you guys in a little mini break. A little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa! I'm gonna fall off. There, we're riding now. Yeah, let's go grab a couple of brushes. Then we'll do the little paint thing. Yeah, very nice weather now. If it would just stay this heat level, I think tomorrow is gonna be fine. Gotta get all the outside work done, and then weekend is gonna be some days off. I think it's gonna be do anything meaningful on the weekend. Take a couple of brushes, get the water out, and they should be ready for paint. Painting in there, and just open that and mix it a little bit. You got the mix stick there. Oh, excuse me. Then I can paint these 4 first here on they can be here. I can paint them here and then just paint that whole thing. And all the building projects should be done for a little bit. The paint bucket is there. If you can open it and mix it, then we just double paint it. There's definitely enough paint to paint these twice. Then there's gonna be probably a little bit left over even then. Can roll this up before. Almost tripped on this already a couple times. Hello there, Baconator. Is John are you gonna make a Baconator later today? Baconator guy. The mix stick is there. If you need to mix the paint or oil or whatever you want to call it a little bit. Then we'll just put a layer on these 4 and on that one. Then we can go crop check. I need to pick some strawberries from the garden probably. Maybe pick up some other greens. And then John can, if you want, you can start to barbecue then.
Ja.
Barbecue time. Så bara det här, något ha den där som är bra till mål här. Så jag kan börja med den här brädan först. Jag brukar alltid wipe off den där, men det är inte så. Yeah, we got plenty of paint. We can put this in the middle here then.
Ja.
Now it can be on the floor. We do want to start with these. These we can paint on all 4 sides. Everything. I'm going to paint everything on this also. This might be easiest to paint a little bit, then flip it out upside down to paint the rest. Just get all the sides. Paint, I guess, from one side everything, turn it, paint everything. One side at a time. Brr, brr, somebody's driving the quad. Now this side is pretty well painted. I guess we can turn maybe to the end. One side Donny. That end looks pretty good. Try to not forget too many places. A lot of corners and angles and everything on this guy. Few. It's probably, if you add up all the surfaces, it's probably 1 square meter or more. Like it could be 1.5 square meters easy. Even if it's just a little bit. Ja, bra. Jag tycker att den här målen går 4 hade farit. Det är kanske när det är tunnare, det här vanlig målen far lite längre. Det andra gången far det mycket längre. Första gången far det inte så långt.
Andra gången skulle det fara något 10 kvadrat per liter.
Ja, det far nog. Man hokar nog att det far mycket mindre än målen.
Solvent-based coloring som man målar kakkonen, det är kanske 10 kvadrat per.
Ja, men det är alldeles sådana saker, det är alldeles tunna, mycket tunnare lager. Och ytan är helt flat.
Ja, det är gott.
Whole different ball game.
Mikrometer och det stod på det där.
Ja. Svårt att säga hur mycket det blir här, men nu blir det sett mer än det. No. Yeah, let's paint most of this like this, then flip this upside down for the last bits. Like underneath here, I think. Upside down here, that's underneath there is easier. If I flip it upside down, I think. Flip it. Some bug. Not too many bugs again. No mosquitoes inside here either. No horseflies either.
No.
Could easily be a lot. It's pretty calm in here.
No.
And not too hot yet, but in 2 days, hell breaks loose. Hell on earth.
Escaping to the sea.
I'm going to sit in the basement.
Yeah, that's another option. Sad, also like
Chill in the basement.
possible to do that.
Seems like we will get to mid-July before it overheated this year. That's a lot better than the last 2 years when it kind of overheated in May already. There is improvement this year. 20. Det känns att det blåste utifrån, det känns just bra. Good temps. 39. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't. It's like crazy. And it's been really hot in some places in Europe again this summer, but so far it has not been too hot in Finland, but that's about to change here soon. This end, then we'll flip it upside down and see what we missed. Always sit in the car with AC on. Oh God, waste a lot of gas that way. No, but it's gonna be like maybe 27. It's still fine if I don't do anything. But I can't be like too long and just not do absolutely anything. I like to do like something. And then it's already, when it's that hot, it's like you start to think about something hard and it's like you're sweating. It's not I don't like that feeling. But it's like, if it's gonna be 27, of course, it's not that bad. But doing anything physically is, for me at least, not good. A little bit there, a little bit there. Then we'll flip this upside down, I think. See what's left. Yeah, here we can paint a little bit. Sprayed some paint in the face. Good idea to go in the shower again after this. Anytime you paint, you always end up with a little bit on yourself. There's the inside, there is not painted, and then there, maybe flip it. Put a couple underneath and flip it upside down. Or maybe these guys I should be able to paint from here. Like that, those two places. Now there's like one fly here. It's been pretty good so far. Jinxed it by saying that there's no bugs here. Mm. This one is not painted. That's good. Then we got theirs a little bit. The other side. Brush is starting when it gets like this. After this is all painted, I think this I can almost scrap this brush. It's done a lot of painting at that point.
What a miles.
Now I'm actually gonna flip this upside down. Not flip myself, hopefully. If I put it like this, will it stay upside down? Might be. Yeah, it's not super stable, but pretty stable. Stable enough. Now there's not that much paint.
No, it starts to hit the bottom.
Oops. Just knocked the thing over. That's done. Then this underside, that guy. Maybe I can paint the ends. I don't know if I'm going to put the flaps on this. Maybe just paint the ends like this. Usually, if it's if this is outside, then it's going to rot like everywhere. Not the ends as much.
Flappy Bird.
Flappy Bird. clean my chat phone also afterwards. And this was a little bit there. Oh, I think, is this whole thing painted now? There's one spot. I think I got this mostly covered here soon. Yep. That can be like that, upside down. I think it's pretty much painted now. I can help John to finish the last pieces here. What's the sitch with these? Is it just the underside left?
No, underside is done.
Oh, so it's actually finished right now. Ends and it's pretty much done. Pretty much done. Good stuff. Then this can dry, and then tomorrow I can do the other layer on there. Maybe this in the shade here, you could paint this when it's the hot days. That could maybe be possible, but even inside the barn here, it's gonna get pretty warm. I think if it's actually 27 and sunny outside. Done deal. Yes.
No.
Then just lid on. I can take the brushes, put them in the water. Then I'll go do crop checking. Yeah, everything is shut off here. This should be good here. I can take maybe my water bottle if I remember. At least drink a little bit. Don't get dried up here. Yep, it's good. Everything's unplugged. It's good. Close the doors here so the birds don't learn to fly in here. Otherwise, you could definitely leave the doors open. Oh, my hat. I need to take my hat. Good stuff. A guy's drinking. Good stuff. Put this here one more time, then the better. The one of the brushes is pretty okay, I think, still, but the other one is probably rip after that. Crop check. Then I might need to pick some strawberries from the garden. I think there might be a new batch ready again. See, here was standing water yesterday. Now that's empty, thank God. Got 46 mils yesterday. Do we have standing water right here? There's a little bit there, but yeah, I guess it's fine. It should be fine. It's field has sucked it up pretty well, I think. There's just a little bit here. It like might die, a little patch might die, but now it's starting to flower also. I see a lot of flowers coming out now in the peas here. But yeah, let's go a little loop. Do our normal loop where we check how it looks. Ditch is also like a lot lower. Yesterday it was completely overflowing. It's pretty high still, but you can see in the other ditch here. Not as high as yesterday. No, so this was up on the road here. Where I'm standing now, the water was up here. Now it's probably a good half meter lower in the ditch. So it went down quite fast, which is good. It stays flooded for a couple of days and crop starts dying. Wheat here looks good. Field feels surprisingly solid. A little bit yellow there where it's clay, but it's pretty dark green still, I think. So the head is growing inside here, and then it soon pops out of here. No heads out, but it looks good. I don't see any standing water. The soil feels, it's wet, but it's not. It's like sucked it up pretty well. And water level has gone down like half a meter here. It's good to get this sunny and windy weather now for a couple of days. It does good for the crops. If it's just rainy all the time, then that's not good. But now we got good moisture in the field, and now when it's a little bit later, there's a good crop here. So the sun can't it doesn't burn the ground anymore. So the moisture stays better in the ground because the plants are like shading the ground. Now this is starting to flower here too. The good plants. There's the flowers. So soon we should have pods. Don't think there's any pods lower down. It needs to like flower first, then the pods start coming. Yeah. Here it's a little, probably on the edge you can see it's a little bit lighter green than in there. Might be, there's also standing water here. But it's not it's just in the, when you plow this way, it's at the end here, this is like when you plow you end up with the last part, that's like a little ditch. Here standing water. But that should, like over here it's pretty muddy, but hopefully a couple of dry days now saves this. We'll see if it turns yellow here at the very edge. I think the rest is probably fine. Here there's standing water still. Does it go in the field there? It seems like it goes a little bit here. There it's probably. There I see the dirt, I think. There might be a little puddle here. We're gonna get rid of this standing water. But as long as the plants are green, it's fine. We'll see if it's too much, they will turn yellow if it's too much water. Yeah, it looks good so far. It's after rains like yesterday when you really need to, or you can see if your field's drainage is working well. If it's not, then everything turns like yellow. Like the neighbor over there, you can probably see like some parts are like completely yellow, where it's like really stiff clay and the drainage isn't like working properly. Then when you get too much rain, it dies. And then also when there's not enough rain, then the roots can't go down. Here's like a little lighter patch here. Probably got the little, maybe a little bit flooded. But yeah, it looks pretty good. We'll see back there close to the forest, there might some parts that might yellow out. But we'll see. We'll see in the next 2 or 3 days. If it stays green, then it's good. Then it survived the massive rain. Here it looks good. On the hill there's shouldn't be any problems here with too much water. Clay is pretty soft here. It's not even flowing much here. You can see it was flowing a lot more yesterday. The grass is all that way. Maybe it's so high there that this doesn't flow. This is pretty high still here. But it probably doesn't flow because the bigger ditch is completely filled up. Damn, the screen gets dirty. Can't see anything. Yeah, it's high here. It's really high. It's still high here. Here it's really up to the. It's the bigger ditches there. They're planning like to dig them or clean them. Because as you can see, the big ditch drainage still has some issues. The water is almost at field level here. And in the corner there's standing water. I guess it's, yeah, man, there's some water here. Damn. This has not gone down a lot, I think. It's barely below field level, like maybe 20 centimeters below field level. Hopefully this goes down in the next 2 days. This is really, it's like basically flooding almost. Maybe it's like 30 centimeters lower than the field. Something like that. Yeah, it's a little bit lower, thank God. So the fields are not flooding, but it's very, very close. We really hope that the next 3-4 days are not much rain now. We just need sunshine, wind, and decently warm temperatures now. Yeah, need to take a pic of this. I've never, in the middle of the summer like this, it's almost never this high, the water. Almost never this high. We'll see if this thing works now. It's pretty much from, yeah, the ditch is like, it's 3 meters wide with water and 2 meters deep. So a lot of water. And you can't see, but it's moving. It's moving with a decent pace here. Here's like an anthill that's flooded. There, you can kinda see the water. Probably not on stream, but the water, it's flowing that way. But holy moly, yeah. We got flooding. The anthill is getting flooded. The ants are getting. These ants don't like it. The anthill is getting flooded. Boy. Yeah, let me walk in the field a little bit here. You can see on the other side it's like completely filled. Let's try to walk. Yeah, the field feels like it feels solid here, so it's probably okay then. I don't see any standing water in the field, so it should be good. Hello there, Ventress. The other fields also a lot of water. The other fields are pretty similar. Like John, yesterday evening he went to the other fields with the bike, and it looked like this in a lot of places. Like the big ditches are completely full, and some corners of the fields were like this one where it's flooding. like over there, you can see in the very corner there's a little water in the field, but it's just because the corner goes down. But yeah, the water is never this high in the summer. In the spring, yeah, you might have it like this. It's crazy. Put a leaf in it. Yeah, maybe. Let me try if I put like a little grass in it. We'll see. Doesn't look like it moves here, but here where it comes, there's like a pipe underneath here. If I put it here, it should move. Now there's too much grass keeping that together. Now it's stuck on the other grass. There's like these long things that grow through the water. Damn. That was not success. We need like something like maybe one leaf. If I can throw it in the right place. Let's see if that leaf moves. It should go that way. Now it's like stuck on this water. That's not moving probably. There's like a big pipe underneath and it comes here and it goes like up and then it goes that way. The leaf is not really moving that much. I think it's coming like the water is coming up here. So that's why it wasn't one move. Let's try to throw it a little bit further. But let's not fall in there, because if I would jump in here like that, there's literally 2 meters of water right there. Like as long as I am. The wind. Damn wind is coming from the wrong direction. But yeah, anyhow, the water is flowing that way. It's kind of hard to see. It's like a little brown. I can see a little bit here, but it's not flowing super fast, because I think the big ditches there, they're kind of, everything is like overflowing. So it will take a little time before it starts to go down. But yeah, now you, in case you wondered why we need these big ditches here and why they are here, like why are these here? It's because in the spring it looks like this, and then if you get like a lot of heavy rain, then it can look like this. If these would not be here, this would all be like a big lake now, and all crops would be definitely dead. So the drainage, both the big ditches and then there's like pipes inside, underneath the dirt inside the fields, they drain out water now. It's very, very much needed right now. Otherwise, yeah, everything dead. 100% dead otherwise. Now I think it should survive. What are we growing? That's oats on that field, peas on this field, wheat on that field. Then we have some other fields, but this year we have these 3 crops in the big fields. Then we got some stuff in the garden also. Plastic pipes, or I think all fields except one are clay tiles. I think the one up there, I think that one is plastic pipes. But all the others are, yeah, clay, the good old clay pipes. Because they were tiled a long time ago. But the drainage it's working pretty good, I think. But yeah, I haven't really farmed peas before, but I think this looks good here. It looks pretty healthy, I think. We'll see what this will yield, but I think it looks like a decent crop. It's always when you have a new crop that we have never had like peas before in the big fields. It's always a like guessing game. Is it good or bad? Because I can't compare this to another year. The oats and wheat, I think they look pretty good. Because we can compare to other years. At least the wheat and oat, it looks a lot better than last year. But that's not saying much, because last year was absolutely horrible. But this year looks to be, so far it's been a pretty good year. Now the wind picked up, which is kind of good now. Warm and windy weather is kind of good now to get the crops dried up after the mega rain of yesterday. But yeah, I think we can go to the garden and see. I might be able to pick some strawberries from the garden. There should be some that are ripe now. So excited to watch you harvest this year with Sampo. Yeah, it should be nice when there's actually a little bit more stuff coming in the tank. Last year we could literally drive for like 45 minutes before one tank was full, which is absolutely crazy. In good oats, I remember 2020 when it was pretty good for oats, I could fill the tank in the combine in like 12 minutes or something. But yeah, let's go to the garden, see. In the garden it's already harvest season. Here it's still very much growing season. Man, these peas, they're tall right here. Like these are up to my like hip here. Very nice. John is talking in the phone.
I'm listening, but like this, then I don't disturb anybody else.
Yeah, we'll see. We have peas on this small field and on the very big field, and on the very big field we'll see if you can go from one end to the other. It depends. I have no clue like what the peas usually yield, so it really depends. But yeah, we'll find out here probably in I think the oats might be the first that we harvest probably this year. So maybe in like it can still be almost 2 months before we start. Which is good because if it like last year we also started to harvest very early, and that's usually, if you start very early, that's usually a bad sign also. Then the crops probably got like fried, and then you just have to harvest too early. But yeah, here is no standing water, that's good. Almost here. This is pretty clayey here. This is not good. This is like the bad part of the field. Let's see if we can see the snake also. It's probably somewhere. Here you can see, here's like a little standing water. That's probably gonna kill the peas right there. But it doesn't really matter here, it's like a small corner. Natural hot air fryer. Yep, that describes the last 4 years pretty good. All the crops get fried and killed basically too early. But this year looks better so far. Yeah, it's rain. There's mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms coming up. It's definitely rained, you know that, when there's mushrooms. Where's a snake? Is it in its usual spot? Yeah, tomorrow we can do weeding here. This garden needs to kind of dry up too. It's way wet now. Snake is not in its usual position. Maybe it is somewhere on the rocks or somewhere. But yeah, I think we got there's plenty of ripe strawberries. Yeah, that one is good to go. There's more red ones. I think I'm gonna leave you guys here and then just pick up a bucket. Then I can harvest like we can harvest strawberries.
May come back in a few days when drier as snake.
And then pick up some dill and lettuce and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'm just gonna go pick up some buckets because there's a lot of strawberries here, probably like a kilo or two to pick up. And try to put the stream here for now. Where's the sneaky snake? Well, it's not here, it seems. But yeah, let me put you guys here for a little bit. I'll be right back. Then we'll pick some strawberries. See if we can get you stationed somewhere here. You can watch for snakes. Oh, I need to put it on your net. Maybe like that for a little bit. I'll be right back. I just need to pick up some buckets for the strawberries. Yeah, got enough battery there. Hopefully the snake doesn't attack the stream. I don't think so. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just a little break. Okay, we got buckets. There's a lizard, not the snake. There's like a 10 centimeter lizard on the chat phone almost. Lizard friend. Here, back on the head, maybe we'll see what does the camera show. Probably too low.
Phone brand, Lizard.
Phone brand Lizard. Yeah, it was like a little. It went down there somewhere, like a gray lizard or something. Yeah, let's see. Let's pick the strawberries first. Then we'll see what else we pick. At least some strawberries. For the strawberries, it's really good this windy, dry weather, because a lot of them are turning red now, and when it's like really raining, a lot of them get like moldy and you can't eat them. But this really dry, warm weather, it will be good for the strawberries at this stage, when they're pretty much like ready or getting ready to pick. Like there you can see one, this was so wet that it's kinda gone. This one is still good. There's one that's kinda gone. This one might be good. At least good enough for me to eat right here, maybe. Little dirt. There's still a lot of these that are completely green, still growing. There you can see one that's completely moldy. You definitely cannot eat that one. We'll leave the moldy ones for the snake. That one is probably too far gone. That one is a little too far gone. That's a really good one there. That's a big one. Yeah, there's a lot of these nice big ones. Last season they were all pretty small. Even if I irrigated, it was like a lot of small strawberries. Just because it was too hot for the strawberries. Even with irrigation. There's another one. This one is gone. Yeah, too ripe, or maybe there was some like mold on it. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Now there's some like normal flies here. No mosquitoes, no horse flies. We can eat the half of this strawberry. The rest is kind of gone. But yeah, even this ditch is like full of water here. Like there's almost never no water. There's a lot of water here even. Crazy. Crazy stuff. That's a juicy one. That's one from the commercials. Pretty perfect size. What's my favorite crop to grow? Strawberries are kind of good. They're pretty easy. Once you like plant the strawberries like this, I have this like plastic fabric. Then I don't need to do like minimal weeding. The only thing I basically do here is sometimes irrigation if it's like dry. But this summer I've irrigated like once, so very minimal work with the strawberries here. Just pick the berries when they're ripe. So strawberries are probably one of my favorites. I really like it. It's a good sweet taste. Easy to farm. Yeah, the ones that are not red yet, I'll leave these and come back in a couple of days. Then this one probably will be ready to pick. Oh yeah, here's some real. That's a big one. Another huge one. This looks like a. Yeah, that's a big one. And these are like organic strawberries also, so no, I have not sprayed anything here. I have not even put any fertilizer, I think, on these. Maybe I put a little bit of like organic fertilizer, but not much. But this year seems to be a pretty good year for strawberries also. Looks like it's good for a good summer for a lot of crops this summer, which is nice after some horrible years. They can't get more fresh than this. You just pick them off the plant and then just right away eat them. As fresh as it gets. That's a big one. Yeah, like look at this plant. Look at how many there are that are still not ready. It's like full of these ones that are still green. This one we can eat right away. Kind of went into 2 pieces. Yeah. Look at all these green ones. Once these turn red, then you can pick them too. Just need a little more time to ripen. This one kinda got too far, so we can throw that away. This one probably... Yeah, that's also too far gone. Like it's rained so much yesterday. There's some of these, there's like some bugs eating on them. But some dry weather now should be good. Not lose, you always lose like a few to mold and stuff, but most of these are pretty good. Yeah, snails. There's one that's like, it's been pretty rainy weather, so you can see this one is like all moldy. So we're not gonna pick that one. There's also a couple of ones here. But yeah, now this really windy, dry weather should be good for the rest of these. Yeah, there might be snails. I don't think I've seen snails, but it could be like the ones that are on the ground. It could be snails. Like this one, I think this is more like mold. I don't think this is like snails, or maybe it's something that has been kind of chewing the surface. But it's kind of, you can still eat at least the good parts. It's still like fine inside. Maybe throw away the rotten part. Here's a little smaller plant. Yeah, those are probably not good. Some of them might have some dirt when it rained yesterday hard and it like little dirt on the strawberries. That one is kind of moldy. Let's leave that guy. This one is fine. That one is fine. This one is too green. That's a big one. It's a pretty nice one. Check these. Some of these plants are so big you have to check them for like both sides so that you get all the berries. Yeah, this one is like something has been chewing on this, I think, here, but I can eat the good side still. Eat the good side and spit the rest away. This one has a lot. There's some that's probably too far gone. Here's a lot, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a lot from one plant here. A little bit of sunlight on this. Yeah, that's gonna turn the berries red when you get a little bit. When they get a little bit of sunlight on them. So yeah, these strawberries are not gonna mind now a little bit of warm and sunny weather. They're pretty much ready to produce all the berries now in the next like week or so. Week and a half maybe. This one is maybe slightly eaten. Oops. A few more plants to check. That one's completely. This one we can take. There's one that's good. This one is mostly good. Can maybe take a little There's a little piece here we can spit away. Rest is good to eat. Okay, I think that's all the strawberries. So there's a good, what would it be? This is like, I think it says there, this would be 1.5 liters. So this is probably maybe a little under a kilo of strawberries. And it will produce, like, I've already picked from this area probably like 2 full ones of this. So that's like, I probably picked like 3 kilos already here, and this is like the 4th kilo. And then, as you saw, there was still a lot of green ones. It will still produce for another week, a week and a half. And I can pick about this much every second day. So tomorrow I'm not gonna pick anything, but then on like Friday I can probably get this same amount again from here. So it's pretty good producing from, like, I only have a very little amount of strawberries here. Just a little place. And then of course we got some up there, but I don't think they're gonna yield much this year. They somehow did not survive the winter. But yeah, that's a good start. Then we can take, in the other bucket we can put some lettuce and dill and stuff. Because I think John is barbecuing now, so we need some greens for to complement the meat. Yeah. Corn and gherkins, they should really start to grow now. They're really small still, but if we get a good fall, we might get some yield from these two too. Let's put this guy somewhere. And put the lettuce and stuff in the other bucket. Yep, he's gonna do a test run, or we can do a test run. As you can see here, some standing water even here. So man, it rained a lot yesterday. A lot. But yeah, peas from the garden here, these peas. In a few days you can eat these. They just need to fill in a little bit here. Yeah, a little bit more. But yeah, we can take dill and lettuce, maybe a little bit parsley. All that fits well with the barbecuing stuff. Gonna be pretty aggressive here and just cut a lot of the tops off. This dill, when it gets like older, it's not good, so you can be pretty aggressive here and cut a lot of it off. Same with the lettuce, when it gets like taller, doesn't taste good anymore. Little lettuce, that, and maybe some parsley from here. This will all nicely go with the meat, not the wheat, but this stuff. And that should be good. Very soon I should also dig up a potato and see. There might be potatoes underneath there soon. But yeah, tomorrow I will go through this stuff once it's dried up a little more before the really hot days. But yeah, let's go see if John has fired up the grill. and these berries are ready to pick soon. These will turn red, those turn black, and these kind of stay white like this. A lot of stuff there too. And maybe these guys, yeah, maybe these will produce some strawberries. I guess here's one almost ready. But these definitely had some issue with the winter, like these look a lot worse than the ones down there. Oh, here's the barbecue master. Grill is fired up. Some strawberries. Got some parsley, dill and lettuce. The briquettes are fired up. It doesn't need to be like 20 minutes like that now.
Joo.
Okay. I think I'm gonna eat outside now. I can take a couple of things. I'm gonna say put the stream somewhere here and then take some stuff out. We can eat. It's so nice weather now that we can eat outside, I think. Put the camera here somewhere. I need to go pick up some things. Let's put it. Actually, let's put it here for now. To shoot on the grill when it's fired up. If I can put it, it has to be underneath something heavy. Like this, and then we do it like this. That should work. Then I need to get the battery for my phone because my phone is dying. Then I can take the couple of like forks and plates and stuff. Yeah, I think the camera can be right there. I'm gonna just go pick up some things. And the battery needs some stuff. Good smell. Barbecue smell. It needs to, yeah, the fire needs to go away, then you can put the meat on. Do you have just sausages or do you have some meat also?
Sådana korvabara, joo.
Okay, I'm fine, I'm good. I can take one like sausage and I'll take a bunch of strawberries, a bunch of this stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna grab some stuff. I need the battery first because the chat phone is about to die. I'm gonna go switch over to like casual clothes.
One big long sausage. Why is there no snake anymore?
some things going. One big long sausage. Where's there a snake? Yeah, we should catch the snake. Snake sausage. I have never tasted snake meat, so I don't really know what it would taste. Then what do you want to drink? Something I will grab.
Sprite.
Okay, I can take the Sprite out then. And then forks. Forks and knives. The appetizer is strawberries. Then I need to go in the shower afterwards. I get a lot of like these skin things, just paint. Let's see, what is this? Bitrate's kinda low. Guess it's fine.
Pro tip for faster Arnie charcoal or protect air dryer or hot air dryer.
Yeah, you could use an air dryer there, but it's a little bit windy, so it should help. But yeah, you want the flames to be completely gone. Otherwise, it's gonna be like black sausages or burnt sausages. Is it not burning enough? It looks pretty good.
Det blir inte jämnt det där. Det blir ojämnt liksom.
A little bit off. A little bit more from the smoke machine.
Så att det är längre, det är inte annars blir det så att det sen där är inte något värme sen där när det börjar brinna från olika ställen så att man håller liksom jämnt att det liksom.
Since many years gas.
Yeah, we don't have gas. This is pretty simple or cheap to use, but it can be hard to get it to burn sometimes. Bring out the flamethrower. Can you light it from? Yeah, it should be hot. It should be hot enough to you put the stick against the hot one. It should start from there, down there. I'll take the grill off. No, it's burn. Now the fat is burning on the surface. I can try to block the wind. Or maybe you need to lift the. Should I lift this? I could lift this off for better light.
Nej men när det där bensan just började brinna så började det leimahtaa det på en gång.
Because it's gonna be really hard to put it in there. You need to do it like this.
Homma nyt on aktiivinen.
Flamethrower on. If you let the briquettes or things, if you let them, they need to suck that in, then it usually starts good.
Joo.
Now it might be go.
Jag provar med de där sytyspallat, men inte de riktigt liksom det. De tänds nog inte upp allt för det.
Aj, det är
De vet så sytyspalloja, de skulle borde ge en stund just.
Man ska tända upp den när så där om det. Vad de bör brinna så gör det nog bra.
Nej, de tycks inte så.
Now it's I think burning.
Det brann nog, man skulle ha sån där skulle että jos ne kaasupoltteena, jos mä kun tände 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 såna här.
Now the sytytyspallat started to burn.
Nu börjar det.
Now I think we got a good fire. Get it going and then let it burn down a little bit and then put some things on the grill. Now it should start. Bench is solid at least.
I prefer gas, but also able to grill BBQ with charcoal, briquettes, or really old school wood embers.
Yeah, this works pretty good. It's sometimes a little bit hard to get it going, but then once it cools down, or once the flames die out, then it's pretty good. Pretty good heat.
And best case is wood embers with beef or ash.
Yeah, the worst taste is if you try to, instead of like barbecue fluid that we have, if you put like normal gas there and try to light it with that, that's definitely not a good idea. I think we tried it once and the sausages tasted like gas, so that was not good. That was definitely a mistake. Oh, it's already 400 degrees. 380. He's got the heat gun, so you can see how hot it is. How hot should it be? As hot as possible?
Det blir nog det max, det är ju
Like 500 degrees.
U510 tror jag det är det max. Men det är först sen just när det eldar det något utan de där briketit där just att där är något fast en fjärdedel och sen grått så
Ja.
liksom hehkuttaa det så här det blir så hiillos kallas det på finska det.
Yes.
Så väntar det så kan man börja grilla när det är så 20 minuter just från att det liksom tändas då de där brikettierna.
Get some heat in there. lawn needs to be cut tomorrow. Man, it's long here. It's like 10-15 centimeters to cut. But now tomorrow grass should be dry enough so I can mow the lawns. Because after that it gets hellishly hot. So tomorrow or never. Tomorrow is probably going to be 100% gardening stuff, I think. And then weekend I might take off. If it's 27 degrees, I'm probably taking it off. If there's like some thunder, there might be some like thunder watching streams, but can't do much when it's that hot. What sausage does we have? Some sausages like this. This is just some normal, I don't know whatever sausage. Then we got this guy. Cheese jalapeno sausage. This should be interesting. Just a couple of packets. A little bit of smoke keeps the bugs away. There's no bugs here now again. There's a little bit of wind. Very good. That tuhti is one of my favorites. Yeah, that should be interesting.
Juusto jalapeno tuhti.
The other one is just some generic.
I had more of these, but these were like opened already. These are like, I think, cheapest that you can get.
Yeah, some pretty standard ones. The other one should be good.
The snake is lucky that you have so much grilled sausage.
Yep. Otherwise the snake would end up on the grill. Smoked. I'm getting smoked a little bit. Snake or spider in the lettuce. But yeah, before the meat, I'm just eating some starters here. a little appetizer. Appetizers. Appetizer berries. Perfect temp now. Just stay like this now. Little wind, not too hot. Gonna enjoy it now, tomorrow and today. After that it's gonna be very warm. I think soon it might be ready. I don't see any flames anymore. What's the heat levels? Very hot in the grill. Beep beep. How is it hot enough for you?
No, I didn't.
Soon. Soon-ish. But there's no flames, that's good. Guess you could put some 1 or 2 sausages on there just because there's no flames at least. So it should be fine. Kinda fine. Might take a little longer if you put them too early. Beep beep.
Det är ungefär 20 minuters det där minimiaikasta tuota.
Så är det bra att börja på.
Ajattelin, että det varmnar upp. paloaika noin 3 tuntia.
Yeah, once you get those going, there's like 3 hours before they don't really produce heat anymore, so there's good time after you get it started.
Se on sagt tätä yleisin moka, just mä grillar det att man för tidigt börjar lägga där
ja.
tuotteet uppvärmda inte varma upp fisken. Moka.
That's a good one. Perfect. Big. I guess when they're outside here, these we're gonna throw them in the lawn. These. I'm so used to be indoor. Outside, you can just throw them in the lawn. When you can't hold your hand there, you
Se börjar vara nog anteeksi med. Se vill man ta det. Blåser mycket med.
Det är just blåst dit, om det blåser vänder. Det är inte mycket men lite vind.
Ja. Man lägger att det tar blåsen bort det här locket så värmer det bra. Ska jag ta sitä grillisakset?
Yeah. Need something to put the sausage in the grill. Bumblebee, no. Bumblebee not invited. Yes, I can try to move the camera now. See if it stays. If I put it here, now it's gonna show the sky. This maybe. Does it show now? Move the camera here so the camera doesn't get fried. Maybe it can be there.
Jag börjar med de här billigare så det var lite toimas bara så.
Ja. I'm gonna take like 1 or 2 sausages. I'm not super hungry. Then just a bunch of appetizers from here. And some lettuce and stuff. It's a lot of sausages.
Joo.
How long? 10-15 minutes?
Nää 6 minuuttia on eri treatment, ei sä tiedä, sä heitit kyllä. Se on 8 minuuttia.
10 minutes in the grill, or maybe under. Can you adjust the timer of the auto shut off and in your handheld thing? so if you want, so it doesn't shut off as fast. Lightning fluid for charcoal and wood. Smells good already. Oop. Might need. I can put the strawberry bucket on these, so it doesn't. Trash doesn't. This is pretty much empty, almost empty. No more starter fluid. Do you have another one or need to buy one here? Oh, we got another. Some greens from here. Check if I can see anything. What's the weather for the next couple of days? Yeah, it's 19 now or 20. Perfect. Some wind. Tomorrow about the same. Friday 23. Saturday, it's a little bit cooler now. Saturday 23 or 25. And then Sunday 26 or 24. But then it's also saying like Saturday 15 mil and Sunday 10 mil. We don't need that now. Please no rain. Please no rain now.
Joo, niin kyllä. No joo. Kai siinä on
It can rain next week.
Niin barbecue-joilla.
Yeah, next week, but please no more rain this week. Gotten a lot of rain. A lot of rain right now. Yeah, let's check some things. Check some things while we're waiting for the sausages. Smells good now. I think they look pretty good on one side already. Yummy, yummy sausages are looking good. Gotta get this. This maybe I can see something. The sun, it's kind of hard to see anything from the chat. Looks good. I'm gonna say the one side of the sausages look very good now. Was it maxed out now? Now tempo's almost maxed out.
Niistä joo, nyt kanssa.
Few more minutes and we're ready for a sausage or two. Hello there, Scrow. Popping sausages.
Det börjar vara så mycket varmare ni.
Couple more strawberries. We're ready for main course, I guess. Now the wind is going that way. The wind is like changing. Now it's blowing. The smoke came straight here. Now it's going like there. Wind is spinning around. Almost good now, I think. Maybe a little bit more.
Vad skulle du ha för sats?
I'm looking at the so I can take like one of these and one of those. I think 2 sausages is probably enough for me. I have eaten so many strawberries already. And then some green stuff from here. Who's gonna be the taster? See if it's hot inside. I can cut it open and see if it's good. Looks pretty good on the surface, I think. What does chat say? Does it look good? I think it looks pretty good. We'll see if it's hot all the way through. Oh yeah, one thing, take the mustard.
Joo.
I need mustard on this. That I forgot. Mustard guy. Mustard guy, and then we'll take just some random greens from here, some lettuce and stuff. Pretty good, pretty good. Just a little mustard on top and it should be good. Mustard man. Just need a little mustard on this guy and it's good. Very good.
Anna batchin, nu ei saa med varmaan.
Joo. I deferred on rest now in the
Joo.
Yes. Very good. Mustard gone. Oh, this isn't even opened. New one. Let's go. Next out. Yep, with mustard, good. Even some pretty standard sausage with a lot of mustard, it's good. Those are thinner, so they probably don't need as much time. Where's the camera freaking out? Is it overheating there maybe? There's not that good airflow when I have the camera like that.
Ser det ut som det skulle något video?
It doesn't lag over there though, so it kind of seems like it's not the camera. Maybe it's the bitrate. The bitrate is kind of low. But yeah, it's fine. Not the this is not the best location for the internet now. Might be freaking out a little bit. Thank you very much. It's pretty, I would say, well grilled. I don't want like black sausages, so this is good. It's just perfect there. It's not black, but it's like dark brown.
Kun syske. I don't like black cock.
Huh?
Black sausage.
Huh?
I don't like black sausage. This stream is going off the rails.
It's not overcooked. It's a good amount of cooking, not too much. Some greens in there. More sausage. Those are not gonna take too long, just like 5 minutes. Thinner.
Joo. Like maltförsvarta.
There was some, what was there, chili or something? Those
Jalapeno.
jalapenos. They could be hot.
Jalapeno.
They could be slightly hot.
Jalapeno and tomaatti tilalle kurku.
And then strawberries as appetizer, and then some lettuce and dill and something. This fits well with the sausage too. Like dill and lettuce. It's like little addition.
Joo,
I
först lähiruokaa.
I could have cut this all up and make it all nice, but it's kind of nice like this too. Just eating a little lettuce piece like this once in a while. Freshness is 100%. cut from garden 15 minutes ago. I throw in a strawberry once in a while. Table seems solid. We got some weight here. It's table is not failing yet.
No.
I don't. Are those like? Did we have those last time, or is it that
No,
new? It's a new one.
Ja, det var tidigare.
Well, interesting to taste what the new ones taste.
Kivikylän
That one
juusto
popped.
jalapeno
Yeah,
tuhti.
we'll see. It's a new one for me. I think. Haven't tried it. The one is definitely popped open there, bubbling. Was there what cheese too? Cheese and jalapeno.
Joo, juusto jalapeno.
Could be good.
If you say it in Finnish, juusto jalapeno.
Yep.
Not like
Cheese.
any other language.
Cheese jalapeno in English, or English Spanish, or however you say. Maybe it's jalapeno in Spanish.
Jalapeno.
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 Don't know how to say it. They're popping.
Cheese sausage wrapped with ham, also very good.
Cheese sausage wrapped with ham. Yeah, you could do that. You can do also. Wrap an extra layer. If you're a big fan of the, what is it called now? The things, the slices, the things that you like, John, but I don't like that much.
Yep.
What is it called now? Like the thin, yeah, no, but bacon. If you wrap bacon around it. I'm not the biggest fan of bacon actually. I like sausages and even like other meats better, but
Sausage is wrapped with ham.
I could put on a good track here, but no music, right?
I'm not the biggest fan of bacon. No, it's fine. Like we got the background grill sound, we got the wind, we got nice ambience. Now I don't want any hardcore black metal puking music here now. It's gonna ruin
It would be like a country song.
It's fine now. It's nice and peaceful.
Yeah.
Okay, now the sausages are coming off the grill. I can take one again, and then you can
Yeah.
eat the rest and put them away the rest. Let's taste this guy. This should be it's thinner than the other one. Let's see what this tastes. Looks really juicy at least. See what the taste is. Smells almost like. Do I smell some things already? I'm gonna taste one piece without mustard and then a bunch of mustard on the rest. Let's try one piece. Taste the cheese. There is definitely some fire in this. Afterwards, it's like almost burning. It's pretty good. I don't want any more, not more fiery than this. Then it's too much for me. This is right on the border, not being too hot or too much jalapeno. Definitely good. Good stuff. With again some lettuce in between, so it doesn't be too hot. Nej, jag far sen senare. This is good. The second one, good. It's good with a little bit of fieriness, but not too much. This is almost too much, but it's still fine.
There's some like side taste.
Pretty fiery. Almost too much, but it's not too much.
Den börjar eld i mun. Allt för mycket.
If the nose starts to run, then it's too hot. Cool it down with a strawberry in there once in a while. Two sausage is definitely enough for me. Strawberries and stuff on top, that's enough. Better without the glasses. I think now the sun is a little bit in the cloud. With the sunglasses, yeah, it seems like impossible to see the cell phone. Goodies. We'll have to see. Tomorrow would be not too hot, but I really need to mow the lawn and do some gardening stuff. Like the lawn is like way too long. It's probably 2 weeks since I mowed again, so I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. Then we'll see. Maybe Friday is not too hot. Then we might go on Friday. Somewhere.
I'm going to the sea, as I said.
Yeah, this guy's going to swim, but next bike trip probably we'll see if we can do this week or if it gets too hot. Maybe later this week at some point. We will see. We will see in the sea.
Yeah. Säger man. Fucking shit, the battery died.
I got the battery here, but I'm at 24%. You can take my battery. There, you got battery.
Thank you.
Always running out of batteries. Stream seems to lagging a little bit. No, bitrate seems fine. Maybe the camera is overheating when it's like that. There is wind and it's not super hot, but probably need to let it charge for a few minutes before I can put it on. I don't know
That's
it's
really
gonna-
healthy noll.
It's fine to be without the phone when you're eating. Just focus on eating.
Nu för timmosia. Nämä ovat siinä perus lounas kai alle.
Ja.
Och någon har sån, vissa har sån läppar och sån tabletti och tre
Ja,
olika såna
ja.
digilaitteja. Och såna on ännu sån nappi i öronen och talar med något tre olika äijät liikaa.
Maybe can get hot sausage. Yeah, bitrate should be enough, but it might be like I got the cameras there, and then right behind the camera is my mini like belt or whatever where I have the batteries, and it's like blocking from behind. So there's not maybe not that good like airflow. Let's feel. Does it feel hot? It doesn't feel hot. The camera does not feel hot. Maybe it's just random lagging. Maybe just internet issues.
It's like the error prompt. Something went wrong. Yeah.
Something has issue.
Something went wrong.
Something has issue.
That's all I can say. Something went wrong.
Bumblebees searching for something. Do not come here. one bumblebee.
Searching for the
Flowers.
nectar.
There's a lot of flowers in the bush there. Maybe it doesn't like those, it seems, because it's going in the grass. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for today now. We got stuff done, and tomorrow I might start early with the mowing when it's like really cold in the morning. Because it's gonna be pretty warm tomorrow too, so probably start early tomorrow if I don't sleep in too far. That's the biggest I found, a huge strawberry. It's really big. But yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good day.
I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay, to drift away. I fill my space, I spend my time down the rabbit hole again. And as I fall, I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. lots of love, but I guess I deserved it. Trying to hide, to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine. I'm light as air, no one can reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on flying, let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down. From the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below. And I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in